Yahoo, yahoo, everybody, and welcome. Hope everybody is having a wonderful day. Konnichiwa, Ohio. Konbanwa. Good evening, good afternoon, and good morning. Buenos dias, buenos tardes, and buenos noches. Wherever you are in the world, I hope you're all welcome and having a good time. And whenever you are in the world. And thank you for claiming first, Lazarus Ultima. Thank you for claiming second, Serafina. Yahoo, yahoo, Sparsivar. It's nice to see everybody. I hope everybody's having a good day. I know I don't usually stream on Monday. I know it's kind of a weird one for me, but I didn't do a stream this weekend like I was planning. It was a holiday, and so I was just kind of hoping, that I'd get one in on Monday, kind of because it feels like Sunday to me. It feels like Sunday to any other Americans, but it definitely feels like Sunday to me. So I'm like, yeah, well, let's get a stream in. And I definitely want to play some 11. I was going very, very hard on the private server. I did some screen sharing last night, and some people got to see some of that on the Discord for a couple hours. I'd say it was just like 3 or 4 hours maybe. But it was just me doing like fame grinds and spell hunting and stuff like that and whatnot. I'll probably show some of that later. We'll see. I got some stuff I want to do on my main first on the Siren server. And then I probably want to try to do some of the Zealot missions on my Shura character. So that's the plan. And then with whatever extra time and who gets on and everything, we'll see what happens. I am excited to see how it goes. I know this is not my usual time. Definitely trying one day on, I guess, right? And we'll see how it goes. But thank you so much, everybody, for joining. Lots of love. And let me get a controller and get started. Yeah. Wearing my fancy onion sword 3. You can still get by logging in into the game. But the free login did end yesterday. Oh, hello, didn't you see? Is it a Pion raid? I think it's a Pion raid. Bitchin' Raiders. I'm Sakura Deshros. I
mean,
play
a
lot of Final Fantasy XI and other games.
But I kind of like it.
Oh, I made that clip. Oh. That is the clip I made of you, Looney. That came up on the clips. Well, I might have missed the last couple moments of your stream, but I hope you had a really good stream of the parts that I didn't get to see in the middle and near the end. And thank you for the raid. I hope everybody's having a good time. We're gonna go fight a whole bunch of notorious monsters. In fact, so many, I'll probably want to change my sub job to Black Lanch. Because I'm gonna be changing, zones so frequently. Don't want to get slowed down. Let's put on the Mystic Dagger and Lighties for now. Yahoo, Durandal. Hope you're having a good day. We all had a little bit of a weird schedule with the holiday, I think. Different family events or different, even non-family events with things being scheduled differently because our businesses run and stuff. Everybody's all recalibrating. Kids are going to be ending school soon and be playing outside even during the daytime. It's going to be an interesting time for everybody. Either end, I'm not sure if it's still being issued out. But maybe it is. I'm pretty sure it's still being issued out, even if you paid sub. But for the free login option, yeah, it's definitely gone now. Then again, I'm not sure. Maybe not. Maybe the coupon's completely gone now. I didn't look at the exact dates, to be honest. I just remember as soon as I saw it was actually happening and people weren't trolling, I was like shouting to the rooftops. I posted on like 3 different Discords about it. And like was talking about it on stream and stuff for a while. I was like all the rage for a couple days. Hey, going through it was a 13-hour so far epilogue to your game. Oh, okay. Well, that's not as bad. If you got the coupon, I would have been really sad to miss out on that, you know? Been like, I don't know if there's ever gonna be a next time. You can start with this one. Sure, why not? 'Cause I love the music. Yeah, that's crazy, Sarah. So, Durandal, here's the thing. That coupon is for a Bonanza first prize weapon. And the stats on those weapons are just as high as, like, the Relic and the Mythic and all that stuff have as base stats right out the gate. they're completely and fully, like, strong. They're very, very strong. Yahoo, yahoo, shark! A sharky? Oh, I said just shark. But I hope you're having a good day. Thank you for posting that. It's up to June 9th. Okay, so, like, for instance, I got, I'll show it to you in the menu, right? Look at this sword. This is the one that I picked. I'm not saying this is the best choice. I actually got a different weapon on each of my characters. But this is the Onion Sword 3. This is one of the weapons that you can pick. And this is all jobs as the sword. It unlocks the weapon skill Fast Blade 2 even if you're on a summoner. And 269 being the sword skill, parrying skill, magic accuracy skill. That is a legendary tier. They go up to, that's how high the highest weapons have had until the tier 5 prime weapons came out maybe like a year ago. So it's like they're handing you like an amazing thing. Oh nice, it's showing the emote bigger. Aw, thank you Looney. I tried to change the settings so that big emotes were showing up on my thing a little bit better. And it looks like it's happening. I approve of this. Yeah, it's really powerful, Durandal. So, like, if you're flirting around with Bard, for instance, my one character on the Ashura server got the flute, which automatically gives you your third song, meaning you can go 4 songs with your 2 hours, and then it makes every song you play 15 minutes long. Meaning, like, all the nitro stuff that I explain in my guide is completely irrelevant. Aw, thank you for the bits, Breeze. Lots of love, heart. Yeah, that's a long music set. You don't have to worry about a lot of stuff then. So, like, don't get me wrong, there is some in there that I would be a little mixed about. Like, unless you're, like, a pure Dark Knight that only wants to play Dark Knight, I don't know if I'd suggest going after the Scythe. And even the daggers I kind of look at a little bit, like, for instance, like, Seraphina, I told her to go after the Wind Dagger, because it's like, alright, you're mainly focused on Dancer. You're only probably ever gonna play Dancer 99% of the time, unless you're, like, forced into a different job that you have to play for one fight, and then you'll, like, go right back to Dancer again. So I'm like, the Wind Knife for her, I think, was the right choice. But that doesn't mean it's the right one for everybody, though. The smashiest option? Yeah, you want to pick the weapon that you use on your favorite job. Because none of these weapons, like, break the meta of the game. They don't, like, change how the game's gonna work. Like, you're not gonna accidentally, like, pick the wrong one and then everybody's like, oh no, you can never do this content, or this content. They're not that good. They're very, very good, and they're very powerful. But they're not so powerful you're gonna be, like, ruining yourself. Choosing the wrong one, for instance. I would say another one that I'd eye up, though, is if you're ever planning on playing Ninja at all. The Ninja one is pretty unique. And then again, a lot of people never plan to play Ninja outside of a sub job. So, a little different then. Yeah, though, for war, maybe the sword. The one-handed sword, then again, the Nailing's already pretty strong. And, I don't know why I wouldn't pick if warrior was my main choice. The shield, probably. You know what? I'd probably get the shield, if I'm being 100% honest. Because the shield winds up doubling the duration of your job abilities. Or not doubling, it might 50%. But either way, it makes your job abilities longer, which means, like, longer Berserk, longer Warcry, longer all the juicy fun stuff that you enjoy using to smash things faces in. Yeah, it's really strong. It's weird to say don't get the weapon, but in your case, if you really love war, you might want to at least take a look at the shield. I'm not even gonna do a food. We're just gonna start beating stuff up. love my combo when it goes off properly and just kills things like it's supposed to. Oops, hands on. I meant to say bass stock markets. You're playing a zombie graveyard simulator. And between the gravestone and about to be time zombie spawns. Yeah, that's certainly pretty interesting for sure. Yahoo, yahoo, Rem. I hope you're having a good day. So, what a night to have a curse, right, Seraphine? I don't know if you get that. That might be too old of a video game reference for you, but when I read what you say, that's the first thing that comes to mind for me. Oh wow, I didn't even know that Tartarus plate was possible from the Gobby box in that way. That's awesome. Yeah, I got my Tartarus box from a Montrove. Yahoo yahoo, Andrew Dumpling! Hope you're having a good day. Thanks for popping in and saying hi. Alright, so next up we're gonna go to Ladromud's Monster. What's crazy for me with those death pieces, Durandal, is when they actually proc. Like, a lot of times in Odyssey, the Odyssey monsters, for instance, they're not immune to death. And so, I'll be in there with a Pluton Knife, the Odium, on this one stream, and 4 monsters just died to the one-hit kill, and I'd be sitting there confused, like, wait, why are they dead? Wait, I didn't hit them that hard. The dagger kill. And so the armor can do that too. Sometimes it'll just hit you, and they just die with the vagary body, because I have it on my main. And I don't use it a ton, but when I've used it, I've actually seen sometimes they've tried to, the monster will hit me, and then they just die. It's hilarious. Like, every time it happens, though, I'm just confused. Is it then all over because you got killed between the rocks, Serafina? Or is it over because it just like has a time limit or something? Oh, got it. See, because he's restarting to the 6 days again. This guy's heals can be a little bit annoying. He likes to heal himself back up. Or did I make a haunt friend? Hello, Mr. Haunt Friend. Did my health fall enough that you wanted to give me kisses? Or my daggers want to give you some love? Hi, buddy. Okay. If you know what, yeah, let's go up to Rishinjima. We'll get to guy in Rishinjima next. So I don't know how long it would take me to do. I finished up to where you need to enrest cities on my Ashura character, which is essentially the Den of Rancor fight where you meet Gravion and all that. Then I stopped and like I didn't get any of like the lights of whatever. Like they give you the light of darkness. There's different other lights you don't get. And I wonder from that point how hard it is to get through the Zealot up to the point where you have Sky. I'd probably be able to get it done pretty fast, knowing me. I like to speed through this kind of stuff. But I don't know, part of me it's like, oh, it'd be worth it to have for sure. And a couple earrings and things that you can get. And even just crystals, having access to crystals from Sky is super handy. Let's give some trust out. This one's a big boy. He's got a little bit of girth. Welcome back, Seraphina. And now he's a dead big boy. And his 3 heads. Alright, off to the next one. I think she's a vampire, indicator of a mire next. Exactly, Durandal. then again, I did hit him with 2 Rigid Storms, and those 2 Rigid Storms made a Darkness skill chain. That was a lot of damage. I know in Tier 3 Dynamis Divergence, when they hit you with skill chains, it hurts really bad. Yeah, sometimes he tried to, right? But like, if there's, for instance, like the Volte Twirler, which is like the highest level dancer in the game, and it climactic flourish Rigid Storms you, you're probably gonna die. Like, no matter what gear you have, you're probably toast. So like, there's certain monsters there that's just like, hopefully a tank has its attention, because if not, and it's looking at you, you're gonna die. Or like in Dragoon, they have this one frontal move they can do, not Vorpal Thrust. And it's one of their spear weapon skills. And if all of a sudden they'll like use it twice in a row back to back, and everything in front of that Dragoon is dead that's not a tank. They dance to death pretty much. Or there'll be times where, like, you know, in the bard, the highest level bard in the game, will all of a sudden, like, paralyze somebody and charm them. They start beating up all their own friends. It's very dangerous. Or the Beastmaster, same kind of thing. Or they'll summon a cluster pet, and then the cluster will self-destruct and hit everybody in range for 20,000 damage. Like, that's how I've seen an entire alliance get wiped. That happened to an alliance I led once, and thank God I had a re-raise, but we had to like totally stop and just completely reset from that moment. So my goal is to hit these all, to spin the Mimic twice and see if we get a rainbow on Shuko, because there's still the Gazillionaire bonus with the bonus money. And then from there, use his alert missions on the Assurer character. Depending on how good or bad that goes, if there's any time left, I would like to show off what I've gotten done on the Horizon character. Because I have been working very, very hard on it. And I've got a lot of progress now. I feel like I finally hit a point where I can farm money and do things and be completely free in the game, regardless of my level. So and I'll tell you guys, I'm level 36 White Mage, and I have an 18 Black Mage sub. So, for those that know Final Fantasy levels and what abilities you have at those levels, you know that I can pretty much go wherever I want in the game now, especially with outpost warps and stuff, even back in the old rules of Horizon. Hi, Vamp. Sorry to kill. I hope I still see you in chat at some point tonight. Charmed is one of the most dangerous ailments in the game, so I'd say Charmed and Doomed are 2 of the most dangerous. Another one that's really bad is Zombie, because it prevents you from getting healed. Yeah, hitting dread spikes. Yeah, it's not an ailment that's gonna hit you, but it's gonna hit you in a different kind of way. Yeah, it's very terrible. Yeah, dread spikes. You know what I hate more than dread spikes, Sharky? shock spikes. Because at least red spikes I can turn around and wait for somebody to dispel it. Shock spikes freezes me in place every couple seconds. I hate that so bad. Yep. One thing I gotta give Horizon credit for that. Every time I get a retail now, I'm sad. Because Horizon has really good music for all these silent zones. And there's like 1 or 2 zones I've been in that are completely silent. Most of them have very nice mellow background music. It's really nice. And it really blends in well with the kind of flow of Final Fantasy. And part of me, I might move the Horizon background music over to these zones just because there's nothing playing in the background. We'll have to see. I don't think I'd make the Horizon people too mad. They'd probably be flattered. There you go, somebody's adding our music over to recount stuff. Yeah, well, there's nothing there. Nothing plays. Unless we're in a mount. Like, now I don't want to mount a music place. If that's always the case, though. And I'm one of those people that really needs music in my life. I can play it from YouTube or the background or something else. Yeah, I've played with the game music off sometimes. I'm not a YouTube guy. But that's not a way that I can stream, you know? But then I gotta rely heavily on either the game music or non-copyrighted music that I'm fond of. I should probably try to make a library of that. But, yeah, stuff like that. Probably just be like covers of Final Fantasy XI and other Final Fantasy songs. A couple other RPGs I'm really fond of. Different moments. Even the Grendel themes, Sarah would probably be in there somehow. Some cover of it anyway. Something I can't get sued for. But, yeah. You know, a whole bunch of different songs I've heard throughout the years that I've been like, oh, that's a good theme. I really like that. Yes, Sarah, exactly. Duh, Grendel. Duh, Grendel. Oh, people are shooting fireworks outside. It's the 4th of July, guys. But that's okay, you know what? We'll take it. Oh, Kashi. Thank you for the bits. Hearts, lots of love. I hope you're having a good day, Kashi. Did you enjoy your holiday weekend and your extra day off? Yeah, what's a good song? Out of all the songs I've heard from all these Legends games that you've been playing, that song is probably my favorite still. It doesn't take much, since, you know, like, you've heard me praise songs and there's nothing grand about them all the time. Sometimes they're just really good and very catchy. And they'll have, like, it'll be a moment attached to them, too. You played some Grand Theft Auto? You happen to have the secret copy of Grand Theft Auto 6? I'm just teasing, it doesn't exist, there's not a secret copy. Yeah. Yeah, Sarah. Exactly. Much love, Ben Kashi. Yeah, I'll probably even be playing Grand Theft Auto 6 a little bit when it comes out. I guess it depends on how much it costs. Some rumors are saying they're gonna charge like $100 for it. I'm not gonna pay $100 for a game. That's gonna be a pretty darn good game. Like, maybe if Larian is making Baldur's Gate 4. I hate to say it. I don't know, would I pay $100 for Baldur's Gate 4? It's a lot of game now. Baldur's Gate 3 was so much game. And when I was at the store today, I was asking the Walmart person if I could do a pre-order for the Nintendo Switch 2. And they aren't taking pre-orders at the Walmart near me. And I still have the email for the pre-order through Nintendo, but they haven't sent me an email back about how to order that yet. I'm starting to think, I don't know. Oh, I don't think that's gonna give it to me. Oh, Kashi, I really loved it. I loved it so much. But don't get me wrong. Not a lot of people are gonna finish it. Like, barely anybody's gonna finish it. It's a huge game. It's freaking massive. And there's so many distractions that you could just get distracted for 10, 20 hours. Yeah, I mean, among other things. Among many other things and people and interactions and just mazes you'll get lost in and stuff. It can be very distracting. Before you know it, you put like 200 or more hours into one save. It's a lot of game. It's a lot of game. It deserved that Game of the Year when it won. Hey, don't feel bad, Seraphina. Most people have not finished Baldur's Gate 3. It's literally like a pool designed to keep you in forever and never let you finish. Not unless you have like a plan. Aw, thank you for the follow, Kazami Raven Singer. Hope you're having a good day. I hope you like the vibes here too. Alright, we're about here. Alright, should I hit the 3 starter areas, Nadia, Subterranean, and Rishijima? I already hit the place in the Kifrim Islands. I think let's do the Cerberus next. Yeah, see the Cerberus next. No, you don't really need to, Kashi. It helps, like, if you've played the other ones, but you want to talk about pits that'll suck up your soul for hundreds and hundreds of hours? Baldur's Gate 1, maybe 100 hours. Right? Aw, thank you, Sharky, thank you. You know, sometimes people unfollow from time to time, too. Or follow, so that goes up and down a lot. So I try not to get too caught up in my follower totals and all that. I just try to be the best I can be. But you never know, sometimes that number has been growing. It's like, I remember the first time I hit 50 and I was like, wow, 50. And then it was like, wow, 100. And then it was like, wow, 200. So, you know, it's at least, it's statistically going in the right direction. Like, so anyway, gosh, I got distracted. But yeah, Baldur's Gate 1 is like 100 hours. Baldur's Gate 2, though? Oh dear lord. But you brace yourself for a 200 or more hour adventure. If you start doing all the little side quests in Baldur's Gate 2, just Chapter 2 alone could keep you busy for 200 hours. Just Chapter 2 alone, which is one of the bigger chapters, and some of the side quests from it lead into, like, Chapters 4, I think, and a teeny bit of 6. But still, it's a lot. It's a lot of game. Even Chapter 1, where you're escaping, is literally like, we should maybe do it in 5 hours. Like, once you know how you would all the little tricks and everything, you could blow through it in like a half hour maybe. But your first time through, you're gonna be in there for a while. So, yeah, anyways, it's It's all a different era, it's a different gameplay system, and all you hear in Baldur's Gate 3 are references to stuff from Baldur's Gate 2. And I was having fun with Monster Hunter too. I was just having trouble getting it to stay open. I'd run it, and then it'd stay open for like a half hour, and then it crashes. So I usually will just pop on, do like a quick mission or two, or run around and like just try to kill something quick before it crashes. And I'm hoping that they fix it for PC. It still seems very unstable for PC for me. If you're playing it on PlayStation, you are blessed. I didn't have enough TP to do that yet. Amateur mistake. I tried to use my step before I had 100 TP. This one's gonna take a little bit of different effort. And I did it? I hope so. Oh, freaking Cortana. Freaking pain in my button. Always having to ruin my skill chains, aren't you, buddy? It's alright. I never go. It does from time to time, but not a ton, to be honest with you, Kashi. I don't wear no weapon skills like that way. I know that one's going, at least. The lowest I think I've ever seen it go is like $37. Gonna see some alien edges. Both Cerberuses have a seesaw mechanic, so you gotta do like magic damage and physical, then magic, then physical. If you have both types of damage coming in, it doesn't matter as much. Easy clap on that one. Okay, so from there, I should do west. Yeah, West Altep Desert. The Scarlet, the Boo Boo Hunt. Well, good luck on your hunt. Right, you get the gem. Or maybe you get multiple gems. Well, then again, maybe that might ruin some other item you're actually going after. Okay, so off to the desert, we're gonna fight a behemoth. Oh, it's a Hido. I don't know. I was thinking it was a Monster Hunter monster for me. Like, oh, it's a Monster Hunter or a monster from Monster Hunter Rise. I was thinking that you were fighting a monster from Monster Hunter Rise, Kashi. So how many have I beaten so far? Like 6 or 7? At least 6, I think. Good luck with your BRB, Sarah. Nah, buddy. Easy clap. But I'm gonna stop off from the mod house so I could refill my MP. Because I'm having to resort to the ring for this warp because my character has no MP. So when you beat the Voracious Resurgence, Kashi, you get these every month. You can set these and you get a silver voucher every month, up to 15 silver vouchers. And then you can talk to Elijah after and he gives you Voracious Psyches, which are an item that you need for upgrading the prime weapon. So I'd say it's about a year old and a couple months. I like to do it for the silver vouchers especially. But it's nice to know the Voracious Psyches are there for when I'm ready to upgrade a prime weapon, too. Oh, I have this a bunch at level 2. I never got a weapon to level 3 yet. I need to put more effort behind it. But then I think of all the pieces of gear I want to upgrade, and I get paralyzed wanting to upgrade gear instead. I was on near my Horizon character getting the teleport Vassal key item earlier. I brought some thieves' keys and I was on my level 11 thief trying to just crack open the chest that way instead of farm the key properly. And then the chest was trapped and I wound up getting 2 hours of weakness. 2 hours of it. I'm like, wow, holy moly, 2 hours of weakness. Yeah, so then while I was sitting there waiting it out, I was just gonna park and just do my grocery trip. A Beastmaster offered to come and help me out, and he was fighting there anyway, so he just invited me to the group, and I got to lat on the chest key when it appeared. It was only like 5 flights too, it was really quick, we got really lucky. And I cracked open the chest and I was on my merry way. And instead of waiting for 2 hours for the weakest timer, I just ran into a monster and let him kill me. But I need like 20,000 gil doing teleport Dem, teleport Maya, and teleport Halas today. Just like while I was watching other friends stream, I was just like watching the chat occasionally and seeing when people needed teleports, just like old days. Because, you know, Horizon, they don't have the fast travels and everything. And so I made 20,000 gil just teleporting people around, and I'm like, these are the days, I remember this. I was never sure on gil. Whenever I ran out, I'd be like, oh, I'll just teleport a couple people around and get some starter gil. They'll buy what I need and get started for the adventure. Now I'm all set up with having the Black Mage with Warp and everything. Before, I didn't have Black Mage leveled. I used to have to teleport Maya, and then I'd Chocobo over to Bubarimo, or sometimes I'd walk. It depends on how expensive the Chocobo cost was at the time. The highest it can go is 1,000 though. If it's 1,000, screw it, I would just go walk over to the outpost warp and then warp back that way. Then go change main white mage, or main black mage. And then warp back to Juno that way. There's a whole bunch of extra steps until I had Black Mage leveled on my main back then. This misfired again. What is going on? There's something wrong with my Ruger Storm Necro. Oh, it's because it's Fast Blade too. Yeah, that might be why. Everything makes sense now. I don't know why I was being done with that. H wasn't firing for a while. I'm like, something broke with the macro. And it's like, no, I just changed it for the onion sword. And you maybe attain our Homeyer Cave and do the Malboro King? Let's go do the Malboro King. Use the one in... Oh, you know what? No. There's still one more really easy, close one I haven't done yet. Malboro Mines one I don't think I've done yet. Not that way, force a habit. That's where I go when I do my silver vouchers. But for the NM, we need to go the other way. I guess the real question is, will I be a gazillionaire or will I get eaten by the mimic later? Probably get eaten by the mimic, I think. I put everybody to sleep or I need to wake them up so they'll do buffs on me and stuff. But that did not hit nearly as hard as I thought it would. Yet strangely defensively strong. Oh no, now he has shock spikes. Oh no, okay, they're gone. Thank you, Corey Morio. Getting rid of those incredibly quickly. You just casting something on me. You just did rock rail. Don't mind me. I'm just getting up railed up. And then from here, get over my book, on in the cave. And the Malboro King. Now I'm forgetting the Hadalin ones. I feel like I got all the Ottergon ones done now. Just speeding things up a little bit. In that Horizon of the Movement, I can do a bit more movement speed. I do have some movement speed on there, but not much. Usually in town. Of course I ran the wrong direction into the cave and Hagar went undead. I'm not gonna fight him now. You just want to pick a fight. With the Malboro in here. I get trust out from the beginning just in case I put Impate. Some star buffs started. Welcome back, Seraphina. just stealing all my buffs, so I put up Aftermath, cause like, I can't steal that. But there he goes. They're taking all my buffs. Can't take my Aftermath, buddy, can ya? Yahoo takeover! Hope you're having a good day. Need to help convince Looney to make their other character a cat girl. I was trying to tell them that takeover approves of this message. Easy clap there. So now we're gonna take maybe the book to Castle's Evolve. Yeah, Takeover loves cat girls. It is a very well-known fact. Okay. Alright, let's put the OK screen change in the pink. Alright, we're back at the peg. Yahoo, Yashka. Hope you're having a great day. It's going pretty good here. Got a lot done in 11. Some off stream, some on stream, some on private servers, some on public servers. It was nice to have an extra day off. Even had some time with family and the kids and everybody. Very busy weekend. How about yourself? So the rain faked you out. Yeah. My Farmer's Almanac gets it right half the time. They predict it like 2 years ahead of time. The weathermen sometimes get what goes on the next day raw. That was mystery to me. It's over in Texas. And I will be putting a serious amount of effort in my Bahamut character soon, because the Ashura character's almost done. So the Bahamut character definitely needs some love. Not saying it's happening tomorrow, but it's in my heart and mind. And the giveaway announcement. I'm giving away another key. Another key to the game. Not tonight. We'll be announcing the event and stuff, but it will be on stream. And people are interested will have to be followed. Otherwise, there'll be the only requirement is just being followed or subbed on YouTube if you're entering from YouTube. And you just have to say in chat you're interested. I'll put your name in a drawing. And when you're drawing, I can send you a private message. Oh wait, not him. I think it's Cyber Guy next. Same way I did it last time. Because I don't want to give it to somebody who's not interested. That was a big problem I had my very first giveaway. I gave it to somebody who wasn't interested and that it took a couple tries to get it right. But yeah, if you're interested in playing Final Fantasy XI, but you don't want to buy the game key comes with its first month for free. And then there's a free login that just ended now. But those usually happen 2 times a year. There's always time to get into Final Fantasy XI, even if you never, ever buy a game copy. You can win one for free, play for your first month, come back for free logins. Not to even mention private servers. Yeah, if a multi-boxer wants it though, they can definitely say they do too. It's more just to keep the community engaged, Because I play 11 the most, that'd definitely be a giveaway I want to do. I considered maybe at the end of Legend of Dragoon doing a giveaway for a PlayStation game key for Legend of Dragoon too. We'll see, I'm still thinking about it. But I have heavily considered doing it now. But those are 2 giveaways that have been tumbling. The 11 one is 100% gonna happen. And the Legend of Dragoon one's like 80% chance gonna happen. I actually have to beat the game to want to do it though. I'm debating if I think it's possible. I'm getting a little bit better at the additions. But unless I'm gonna go farm like a bunch of money and get like Ultimate War Gods or something, I don't know. We're gonna have to see. To the Adeline area. Get away. Okay, my whole motivation in giving away the account is if I raise another character, like and have Shuko power level and do all this stuff, and the other person could be present for it and get some of those benefits. While the other character is getting power leveled by me and all that kind of stuff. Or if they just want to do it all natural, that's fine too. No judgment from me however you want to play the game. I do love killing 2 birds with 1 stone for sure. I don't know, chat, what do you think? Has Legend of Dragoon been drawing your attention enough that a giveaway would be something of interest? I know Final Fantasy XI key would. I already know probably like 6 or 7 people that would be interested in the 11 key. That's all good. Yashka, just come hopping in and saying hi when you can is enough. I'm sure on the days whenever I would do it, you could come on for a couple minutes and express your interest and then go back to what you were doing. Unless you're like locked in a nuclear cave or something crazy. Are you in a top secret nuclear cave, Yashka? Is that what's going on? I don't know, out in the middle of nowhere? That's something that somebody who works in a nuclear cave would say. No, just kidding. Yeah, that is a lie. I know there's still the one in Newtown Metropolis. I'm trying to remember if I forgot any. I'm sure I've forgotten some. Gotta be like one or two from a book I'm forgetting still. Alright, well, let's check. Two other ones I'm forgetting. Mere Drash, that's what I'm playing now. Never mind, one other one I forgot. The Rala Waterways one. Okay. That makes sense, actually. The water wallaways. That's a tongue twister, Seraphina. So the waterways does have a bunch of entrances though, but the closest one for this particular monster is Eastern, HP 1. Yahoo, Big Laura. Hope you're having a great day. I'm gonna get my trust ready from here, so that way I can just pop the monster and then drag it over where I'm gonna fight it. Oh, nice! Are you doing the looking for the treasure chest part, or are you doing the missions part where you gotta do the questing and stuff? And to answer your question, I'm doing a monthly rotation set of notorious monsters. It rewards 2 sets of prizes. It rewards the stones you need to upgrade legendary weapons to their final form. It also rewards these coupons that you can play this Mimic minigame for lots of great prizes. Most of the time you get killed by the Mimic. You don't lose experience while you're in that special battlefield. But you do win prizes sometimes once in a blue moon, and they're rather good. So it's worth checking out. Then after this one, there's gonna be one monster left. You're in the quest stage. Oh, it hurts my soul every time, Durandal. I really need to install Cat's Eye. I need to make a serious effort behind that. I said I was going to do it, but then the one friend who suggested I did just kind of like Thanos on me and they vanished and stopped talking to me and everything. It kind of freaks me out, and I was like, maybe I shouldn't get on Cat's Eye then. But I still really want to. I want to check out all the different types of ways that you can experience 11. Classic, rampage style. You know, I've had a lot of friendly experiences in Horizon too, but it is true that it does get a little quiet sometimes. It depends on what you're doing. Like that Beastmaster helped me earlier, that in the story I was talking about. I won't go through the whole story again, but a Beastmaster helped me get a chest key. And it was very kind of him. Just out of nowhere. After I got trapped, and weakened, you can't try for a chest when you're weakened. And there's many examples, like somebody earlier in that day helped me go after the lizard's marble. In the Yatunga jungle, I'd killed 5 or 6 and got no drop yet. And somebody came and was helping me fight him until it dropped. And it was just, I wasn't asking for help. I was just complaining to another streamer friend. And somebody ran right up to me and started helping. And I had to send them an invite once they were there. It was really nice. Alright, so we're gonna change the warrior for this next one because it's a skeleton. He has charm. He's very annoying, and I'd rather just hit him with my club until he dies. It's really nice of him, honestly, because, like, I had been out there for, I'd say about an hour, and I hadn't had any luck. And granted, I was on, I'm on 36 white mage, so killing ivory lizards, it was slow going. It'd take me about 5 minutes to kill each one. And then I'd have to rest for a period of time and stuff, get my own MP back and everything. And I'm like, oh, well, we'll get it eventually. And so then he came on his ninja and killed did about 19 more, and it dropped about within 10 minutes. I was like, oh, sweet. That saved me a lot of time. But then I turned it in and everything. But you can't pick up the final scroll until the next GP midnight. Like, hardcore slowdowns with getting those scrolls. I wish they'd remove the weights too. That's horrible, big door. Yeah, I got it on, I think it was 29. I'm pretty sure it was exactly 29 it dropped. And we didn't have any thief with us or sub-thief or anything. He was there on his ninja doing something else. I think he was ninja sub-warrior. But yeah, I was really surprised, and I didn't mind if it didn't happen that day. I was getting club skill ups, I was getting my enhancing capped, and also there's this I'm like, hey, you know what? I'm getting 2 birds. I love 2 birds in 1 stone. If two things is happening from what I'm doing, I'm always very excited by that. I love that very much. I always try to look for like ways to make whatever I'm doing multiple ways effective. I'm gonna kill all these moblins. Get my buffs up first, so I'll be a TP. It's all in that positioning, you know? Alright, let's make sure I'm on the right page. Like you. Okay. I'm in the thermal hole. Yeah, these go 2 hours, so let's go. Why not? I'm not doing much more on this character. Berserk. Weapon skill buff. War cry. Hi, guess Sunday. You just scared. You just scared. You scared about what's about to happen. Yeah, you gonna teleport away? I ain't appear right here. Ush. Here-ish. Come on. Come on. Oh, dang, okay. Never mind. Ah, you put me to sleep, you bastard. Not a ton of hand with this month, to be honest with you, Yashka. And he disappeared again. Come on, bring us back to where you're gonna go. Draw us in. Very know you want to. You mean we fight these topsmen first? Start beating up these moblins. Don't make me do it. Where you at, little skeleton guy? Draw me in. Hi, you gonna come to me? Okay. Oh. Oozy peasy. So he can teleport across the map, and then usually he's supposed to draw you in, but he's pretty buggy, honestly. Better than JP Midnight, Big Door. Okay, so we got all those done. We're gonna change back to my Dancer Sub-Paladin standard job I like to kinda do with this one. Go pick up the Voracious Psyches. and then trade and get Mars orb or two and see. We're probably just gonna get eaten by the mimic, not to be negative or anything. But that's just usually how it goes. But once in a while, you see some good stuff. Yeah, with the 6-box Yashka, you get so strong you could just murder him in like a weapon skill or two. When you're by yourself and then you put your trust to sleep and all this other kind of stuff, it's a little bit tougher. I wonder if they should show off the Horizon character in between me going and doing Zillert missions. That's a really good question. You know, it's funny you mention that because Lynx is around. Yes, I'm just lazy. Yeah, there's Lynx sitting in the mic house. Hi, Lynx. Bye, Lynx. I just didn't think of it, to be honest. Maybe she doesn't get any credit from it. She hasn't done the Voracious Resurgence.
Well, excuse me, princess.
Okay, Saravina. Definitely want to get the Psyche's while it's on my mind, though. Yeah, as a kid I was fond of it a bit too. Then looking back on it, I'm like, oh. Yeah, it's a little painful, isn't it? My inventory full, is that what's going on thing? Goodness. Yep, alright, let's find some blue toss. There's the silver voucher, okay. Oomph. Alright. Give to me a Marthor, please. And we're gonna slap off an Upper Juno. Yeah, I'll bring Lynx out if there's like a rainbow. Hi, Elijah. Thank you for that. Oh wait, come back after seeing my inventory. How do I have... Get rid of the light shield. Let's get rid of the Malin thread. Need the missive. Okay, try again. There we go. 5 voracious psyches. Almost a couple of mines. Will the mimics be nice to us and leave us alone? Or do they want to eat our brains? I will say I like the Mario cartoon better than the Zelda cartoon. Even the little song in the beginning with the Mario Brothers. That's cool. Ah, Mimic on the first one. Heartbreak. Suffering. Sadness. Always worse when it's the first one. You don't even get to play the game much. Iris, or that was to say Osim. Iris Team, I'm coming back. I mean Grayson. Exactly, Kazami, exactly. Price was totally wrong. Well, he didn't give me an apple juice, but he did give me a special Gobby so that's better than apple juice at least. Alright, second spin in the Mars wheel. And this is why Lynx has not lifted a finger yet. Round 2. Me versus the Mimic. How is it going to go? Only one way to find out. Mr. Mimic, are you hungry still? Noise. Regular side, no. Regular side, no. We're here for the big sides. Regular side, oh boy, I'm getting nervous. No. Noise, no. Noise, oh boy, we're getting close. It's this one. I guess I gotta bring Lynx out here, huh? Rainbow! Okay, so I forgive the Mimics for eating me in the very first one earlier, because they let me get a rainbow the second one. I hope it's something good, too. I hope it's honestly something useful for somebody else that's on and available. But if it's something cool for me, too, I would also accept. I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful, Kazami. We're gonna find out. thanks for coming out tonight, Big Door. I hope you have an excellent night. Let's find out what we get. I think it's a Womp Womp, not a Gecko. It's looking like it's a Womp Womp, everybody. I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna look at this slope pool. Yeah, that's kind of Womp Womp. The foot shards are good, I think is decent. I can't remember the void leg. Just a bunch of money items, really. Are you done eating? That's good. Alright, we're gonna have Link slide it all because... Yep. Shuko's inventory is very full. Apparently I already have indie paralysis on leaks. Okay, so Shuko can lot that I am. Hi, you're cooking? That's good. Are you cooking, Mooney? That actually sounds very yummy. Was it one of the, like, white cheese kind? Regular Italian style? Vegetarian style? Okay, so we're gonna go regular style, probably? I think? The freeze, the safe guess. I don't know, Looney. See, it's a regular lasagna, is my guess. We're gonna go with regular lasagna. Yep. Okay. Let's leave the character there for just a second. Before we continue this, I just want to take one moment to load up some Horizon real quick and show off my progress on that character. I'm not sure why it was the sound wasn't loading in the character selection, but okay. Anyways. So I just finished the teleport Mazel quest before I started streaming. I had already done the teleport, Hala Demea. And then I have the teleport Altep one, I think in the mod safe. Yep, teleport Altep with Sturna, Cure 4, Shower 2, Orga, Choke, and stuff for Black Mage, for Lullaby. Various little side projects and stuff. As far as jobs and all that go. Now, White Mage is my highest level job on this character, with White Mage being 36, Red Mage 32, Black Mage 18, Paladin 15, Bard 14, Beastmaster 13, Ninja 12. And, yeah. Did I say Beastmaster 13? Yeah, all the other jobs are at level 11, and I have every job unlocked that's on the server so far because it doesn't go up to Outer God and beyond. But yeah, so I finished the quest for, which one was this? Was this the, Yoder? This is Yoder. And so you had to bring him something, or you had to bring the ivory back to the guy, and the guy has you bring the thing back to this guy.
Hello?
And then he needs to wait till JP midnight. So I figured if I don't play on this character, I might, if somebody pops in the chat and wants to do like Horizon XP party or something, I'll totally, you know, like hop off. Like it's easy to come back here if I need to. I can just outpost warp or whatever. I'm totally able to, you know? But long story short, I can do teleports on this character now. It can be a little teletaxi, and after a couple more levels, I'll have all the teleports available in this game, or this version of the game. I've been skilling up and stuff, so my club is at 90, my evasion's at 80, healed at 54, that on a white mage is kind of crazy. And staff's a little below. And then for magic, my enhancing's capped at 103. Healing's almost capped. I think you can get up to 109 or 110. So 102. And Sheebling's at 92. Elemental, Divine, and Dark are a bit behind, especially considering Elemental. As Black Mage and Red Mage, I'll have to work on that a bit more. But the character's going really, really well. I spent all that money so that I could get, you know, all the spells in the game, pretty much. Like, I even have some of the really expensive ones, like Dispel and Erase. Erase is super expensive. Especially back in the early Euro, and it's hard to use BCNMs and stuff. But yeah, this character's made a ton of progress. Tons and tons and tons. So, definitely let me know if you ever want to do anything with Horizon 2. A lot of times I set up for that on the Discord server with some of my viewers. Especially when I'm off stream. And same thing with retail too, by the way. You can totally hit me up on Discord if you want to do something. But, yeah, just letting people know what's available. But we're gonna shut it down for now and leave my characters here. And then I think we're gonna start working on the Zillard missions for my Shura character. My heart bleeds for you, Yashka. I'm sorry. Told you if it was an alt that was linked to your account, and then you could send it to them. Alright. Oh yeah, they have a completely different music track. Yeah, they have a completely different music track. I'm actually pretty fond of how they cover some of the songs. But then other songs, not so much. I don't like how they do Bastok. I don't like how they do their battle themes at all. I don't like any of the battle themes at all. I'm sorry, Horizon, but no. I like the original battle themes way better. But then again, some of them I really do like. And then I absolutely love how they do the zones with silence. Like, Kofem is my favorite. I love the song they have in Kofem. I'll have to show it sometime. Or if you look back on some of the streams, I've XP'd in Kofem. I love the theme of Kofem. And I love XPing in Kofem. It's definitely like my favorite zone to XP in Horizon so far. 100%. It's not even a contest. Definitely love Kofem's theme. Alright, enough ranting about that for sure. Let's head to... Actually, I can probably do some Cheaty Pants Panda stuff here. Because I'm on the Headstone Pilgrimage. So let's just pull up the quest from BG Wiki. And signed it. Headstone Pilgrimage. Alright, the Earth one. There's Proceed to blah 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 on Western Rotepa Desert. Follow pathway. A Unity warp will land you within this area, cutting out the need to go through quicksand caves. Perfect. That's exactly what I needed to hear. So we're Unity warping to Western Rotepa Desert. I don't know how many of these we're going to be able to get done, but I hope we can finish them all. And if there's any time left over, maybe even knock out some stuff on Horizon. A couple more spell missions, like Tonko Ichi, maybe? I would not be opposed to finishing off Tonko Ichi. A couple other ninja spells, get that ninja sub ready to go. Right. That's for another time. Alright, so bring me to 125. Western Island, Western Rotepa Desert. Okay, so we gotta fall down here. Could we pull up the picture? Okay, so instead of my headstone that I'm looking for. What? Wow. Yes, it's down there. Simple enough. Okay. You're having the fun luck there, Yashka. By the fun luck, I mean the luck not on the person that you want it to be. What map mod do I use? It's a great question, Kazami. I use FFXI Vision. But FFXI Vision's really old. So if you just use that, it will break. You want to place FFXI View on top of it so that the icon packs are accurate. Because if you don't have the right icon packs, the game just breaks. Or you can always revert the default icon packs too. That'll work as well if you know how to back those up ahead of time. Or just not copy over that portion of FFXI Vision. Of course I want the Earth Fragment. Not even a question. You're welcome. Alright, so that's the Earth Fragment done. So Water Fragment, it's an Ordell's Key. I think I have the survival guide for this on this character, but I'm not 100% sure. I'm thinking I love Paladin. So... did I load Paladin on this character? Can't remember. I did not. So maybe I don't. I don't know. Let's see if we have the book or not. Oh well, no time like the present, right? Teleport Hollow time. Gee, we even still use it in retail sometimes. It's just hecka easier to get on retail now because it's from vendors. It's going pretty good, Buzzers. It's going pretty good. I was doing some stuff on my main on retail and getting certain notorious monsters that you have to kill every month done. Then I spun the wheel to see if I got some mimic love. Got one rainbow that eat once, got a rainbow once. The prize was kind of meh. A little disappointing, but some money items, which is okay. Not as good as it could be, though. And then I showed off my progress in Horizon a little bit, what I was working on, and why my character was parked where it was. And now I'm on the Ashura character working on the Zealot missions. How are you doing? Ah, the TP gun. That was fun. I think it wasn't so bad, except for the one stage, I think split shot. I think it was. I had to use split shot, and that sometimes missed. I got so mad when split shot would miss. On this character that you see here, I got the Bard Flute, but on my main, I got the Onion Sword. On the Fenrir character, I got the Flame Sword. On, the Shiva character, I got the White Mage Summoner Staff. On the Bahamut character, I got the Ninja Katana. I should have been forgetting one. Who am I forgetting? Oh, Link still hasn't picked. Link still has a coupon. I was probably gonna get the flute on Link's if I'm being 100% honest. It's hard to say. Here he has a +3 flute. And the Linas with the perfect augments. Yeah, exactly. He gave my main dancer slashing. That's kind of where my head was at on it, to be honest. So I see me Nordell's cave entrance. We're gonna take a right turn here. Run to the little entrance-y thingy. Never very good about this, to be honest. I usually tend to follow people on Eco Warrior. Like whenever Horizon's doing this. I'm so terrible about it. Well, you can't pick the harp with the coupon, Yashka. If I could pick a Dardabola, that'd be amazing, you know? But you figure at this point, the Ashura character probably needs a harp now. Lynx could use a harp. A lot of harps. A lot of gil that, I don't... maybe if I sold my Osash. Or if I'm willing to sell my Osash, if I'm being honest. That would be fun to fund some gil for getting some stuff together. Like, to be honest, this character here, on the Ashura character, still needs a +1 potency neck. They're still using the regular quality Moonbow whistle, which is still great, don't get me wrong. I'm not insulting the normal quality one, it's good. But like once you get to a point, you want a high quality one. You want to, make sure your potency is as close to maximum as possible. So like that's why I'm saving Gil. She has like 9,500,000 or so. He's like 20-some million or whatever for that neck. That's like one of the big things she's saving for. Running Odyssey occasionally when I can and stuff. Try to save the segments for boss runs too. I'm not like going hardcore about it or anything. If people want to run with me, that's great. That's awesome. If I happen to see somebody in Link Shell chat or whatever. Like Zelfer's asking if somebody needs a hand with anything. And if I did need a hand, I would totally ask Zelfer. Because Zelfer's awesome. This is just me walking around a bunch of maps right now. Maybe if I got stuck on something later, I'll ask Zelfer if he's available. Let's get the book. Downtown. Wonderful die. And if I get all my paladin, which character will be Sylvan? Which way do I need to go to get to Mount 1 though? I think it's to the left. Alright, yeah, it puts me on map 2, so which one to map 1? I think I go this way. If I'm wrong and I get lost, I mean, come on, that's just par for the course for me, right, chat? Right, to make this go a little faster, what's Mazurka? Okay, now I think I'm actually on map 1. Alright, so for map 1... City. Got it. This is where I was for, This is yesterday, and is this so Eco Warrior? Surprisingly good for fame, even back in the old rules. Yep, this is the spot. And Pate right there. And we'll have the thing to do it right now. Let's see how you get level synced down to level 22, so we need a lot of people. But yeah. Each of the 3 cities had a different one. Oh yeah? That's good to know. I knew that, Lazarus. Yeah, I was showing off some of my progress on that earlier. I'm just glad I'm able to move around quickly now. I finished Prombi on Hala on Tilly's stream the one day. I still have the other 2 Prombis. I want to do that on stream at some point. I'm trying to figure out a better way to schedule it so people know when to expect me playing Horizon or private server versus retail or versus another game. I know it can be really confusing for some people, but some people just like retail, and other people just like Horizon, and other people hate when I play non-11 games. And it's like, guys, I know it's not for everybody. Just don't show up those days if I'm not doing the thing that you like. That's perfectly okay. I won't take it personally. But, like for people that like a bunch of things now, maybe I'm up your style. Maybe I'm kind of, yeah, that's all good. Yeah, that's what I mean. I understand when people only watch 11 content. There's nothing wrong with that, yeah. It's more just for me to keep my sanity and show off all other things that I'm up to. Alright, so I went through the exit and D, head up the stairs south until you reach a hole, the south side of H11, or H11, H12, which is probably the left of me. No, never mind. It's where I am. Okay, so I gotta go that one. Been so many years since I've done this, it's just now I'm kind of like drawing a blank. Alright, I'm gonna fall down. I'm sorry! Okay, and then from here... I guess I gotta go to E, and I'm back. Oh, wait, you guys. 85? There is a level adjustment here that happened. I get too ahead of myself. And east to another tunnel, map 3. You can carry out the fall off a cliff, then head up until you get to about I-6, go south. That's it. Oh. There, yeah, yes, then you're heading south. Until H9. H is there. And so you turn one west. Zones up forehead, bringing you back out to lost. Oh, the geomantic's out and alright. Oh, okay. You know what? This is good. I'm actually happy about doing this now, because 2 birds, 1 stone. 2 birds, 1 stone's happening. I'm getting the geomantic salt warp too. And then whenever I unlock Geomancer, I'll be able to get an easy spell here too. This is a lot of win. Okay, I'm pleased. Let's go. I just wish they would have said that. Like, I'm reading, like, this whole description. It's just probably an old mission. And all they did was just, like, give it step-by-step for beginners that have never done it before. But all they had to say at the top was, oh, yeah, by the way, if you have the Geomantic Fount Warp, you can just warp over here. Hey, good luck with your internet, Serafina. Worst case, don't actually kick the router. Just figuratively kick the router, give it a yelling. Tell it needs to do better. So that was the geomantic fount I got. The spell for the geomancy for geomancers over here, the geomantic reservoir. If you're ever confused, they're different things. Founts are for teleporting, reservoirs are for geomancy. I'm gonna go scoop up the servant headstone. Water fragment, get. Now the ice fragment, we gotta go to the Cloister of Frost. That's pretty easy. We can home point over to Fayen. Actually, you know what? I think I've even fought... This character's fought Shiva before. I actually have that home point, so we just like walk in and just grab it, and then we're done with the Frost one. Okay, so let's just grab that one next. But for those that don't have it, there is a Unity warp to Fayen, and then you have to navigate through the map a bit. Saying it all is all on retail, there's a fast way to get there. And then on Horizon, you'd have to like teleport Vassal, or outpost warp to Beastling Glacier. And a bit of a walk. Easiest one yet. Okay, we're gonna try to scoop up some clusters for this. Ice clusters for bringing down the fire problems we may encounter along the way. Teleport Yutli down. So whichever way we go about this is still gonna be a little rough. I remember when Seraphina did this with Rem on stream. That was a fun adventure, Seraphina. It's very easy to get lost in here. I say Yoder. I'm less good at Yoder than I am Biatonga. Bastock has control of this area. I'm not biased or anything. Is there a book by the entrance here I've never gotten before? That totally uni-warp to get to this. But on this character, I definitely not walked uni. What do you need out of though? Right, well, survival guy get. I'll agree that. Hey, you're high enough to aggro me, so we're gonna back up a little bit. As for the funsies, let's cast re-raise. And run for the cauldron path. Okay. And that's the start. Right? Vasuli. I'm gonna go for K first. Got it. Then let map change. And then from K. Wow, this is such a beautiful... The map this person drew, the transition map through Effort's Cauldron, is so beautiful. I love it. Only every navigation map through a dungeon was so well made. Is your Shariashka? No, I mean, is it master level 50? It's probably like master level 30 something on a couple jobs. I haven't bought any of it, so that's a big reason as to why. If I set up a little Lua, like I know how to do it. I know what tools I could use to do it. Nah. Definitely done a couple EP parties during EP bonus month and, Odyssey segments and all that kind of stuff. Definitely grows from there. I'm glad to hear your internet seems to be better, Sarah. That's a good sign. Alright, let's trade an ice cluster and get past that slow gas spot. Thank you for the follow, Kim Jong-sum. I hope you're enjoying the vibes and have a good day and everything. Enjoying our little adventure through Ifrit's Cauldron. I hope so too, Sarah. I know the internet can be moody sometimes. Especially depending upon the connection companies and the hardware and everything. Sometimes even some of my streams will be a little weird sometimes. I got a lot going on with it, going to like multiple websites at the same time and all this other stuff. Now I'll be lurking on a channel and stuff too, so... Alright, you get the next map transition. Ended up a little transition map thingy here. Then we would have bang it last. Okay. Let's see. Do I drop down? Or what? Okay. Inch. Okay, remove 3 each. I think that's each, right? No, that's can. Hold up. Hold. It's like do a 0 H. Then what am I at head? H produce from there. As you do go through it. If I got it. Then Pastor go into N. And put you up there. And that's how you turn your jump. And there are 2 more flame spouts. Understood. Not. I'll probably do a Mazurka. We get to the first flame spout. Oh, hello, Hurricane Wyvern. I thought May was there. Wait, do I not have to train to... Okay, so the one flame spout was down. Oh, never mind on that one. It's like ran past without even noticing. This plan of Mazurka seems kind of redundant, huh? That flame spout is going. Or no, is it not? Got it. It's true. He's gonna go for it. Screw the sneaks and invisible at this point. Those bombs didn't anger me. Nothing's gonna anger me. Okay. So there is it. Hold on here, and then once I get back to Yatunga. Yatunga is. No waterfall at K7. Rich. Is it all the way over there? Yeah. Get some trust out. Nope, not that cave. Cave. It's a cave next to this cave, maybe? Can you feel the cave tonight? There it is. Take it. Have to move closer to remove the fire filament. Okay? You gotta put Oppo's attack. No, not today. It's our fire filament. We worship it. It's our red glowy god, and you can't have it. Goes when I'd interact with it a bunch of times. Like, don't you have something busier to do now? Blah, 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 blah. And then after the third time it finally gave it to me, all the Reaper sitting over there minding his own business. He's like, this is above my pay grade. This next one is actually a pretty quick trip. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna run into the mug house, exit out of the mug or market, grab the free warp scroll you can get once a day from the artisan Moogle there, and then Unity warp to the Behemoth's Dominion. Mirror taught me that. I think it was Big Door. I'm pretty sure Big Door taught me that gives a warp thing every day. You know what? It's not here. It's actually behind me. It's in the cave. I remember now. Okay, it won't let you get it until the monsters despawn. That's what it is. 50 for this, but I think we just gotta get close to Garuda's spot. So if I have this home point in Cape Tarragon already, easy, and if not, I think I do. This one should be easy. It just leaves the light fragment. Bitches in the sanctuary. I'm Z-Tom. You know what? I might be able to just mount back over to Home Plate Crystal. Because the warp ring still has 2 minutes. And we're not getting another freebie. I could use this Heavenasian ring, but let's save that for more dire emergency. Once a day we're the emergency of being stuck in the middle of nowhere. Not a Home Plate Crystal being a small jog away. The Ghost Sanctuary is Ita's 122. I was looking through the 125 list, like, where is it? Where is it? It's a 122. Trust out just in case, because it definitely seems to be the case that there's a lot of people that seem to want to fight me in these ones. And I'm trying to get to chain 9. Let's up north a little bit more. Hope everybody's having a wonderful night. A lot of it's gotta return to work or school tomorrow and stuff. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to it a ton either. I'm really excited to see what, happens. I got this one code I'm gonna get to finally try for the first time on a real day. See how it goes. I'm excited and see how my program goes. Hopefully no bugs. Hopefully. Yeah. And I know my kids are kind of dreading going back to school. I think this is the crossover I have to use. Could be completely wrong. This looks like it's sending me over this way. Mew, there's still another crossover. And that's... Ugh, can't use this one, I don't think. Early. It's okay, there's another crossover, I'm sure. Probably over here. Interesting how the light one is up here. Closer to the guess where the Zillet would be. Closer to where the teleport to the sky is. And Sky Gods reside. The stones that glow with light on the top. Kinda give me thunder vibes, but that's a whole separate conversation, I guess. This Behemoth Dominion is definitely a lot more thunder-like than here. Light scan say, oh wait, don't change map. Just checking if the guy was up. Jerry says no. I'm just trying to dismount menu. And I sometimes get a little fast. You'll register my button presses. These would be a monster. Like, there's definitely gonna be a monster, right? I didn't even look, I just looked up the direction of how to get there. It was like, okay, let's just get there. Summon trust just in case, we'll figure it out. Okay, did I miss getting one? Did I skip getting the wind one? Alright, let's check my key items, because it should be telling me I got them all. Light, dark. Lightning, wind, earth, water, fire. It sounds like I'm missing one. Water, earth, dark. I'm missing the ice one. I'm missing the ice one. That was like the easiest one to get. Am I really missing the ice one? Yes, and fire, wind, lightning, light. Yeah, I have a little short of the light ones, but for dark. There's water. There's blizzard. Y'all saw me go there, right? I'm feeling crazy? I don't think he gave it to me. Oh, he gave me something else. Alright, well, we're gonna warp out of here. We're gonna go and take a home point crystal back to Shiva's domain and see what Shiva has to say about it. Don, thank you for the vets, Looney. I'm not sure why it decided to give it to me now, but okay. I have all the 8 fragments of light now. Through the quicksand caves, you must hurry to Zeppel Island's ancient temple. Okay. I already have that home plate crystal. I wound up getting that on a stream. Last week sometime? I think it was last week where I got the weighted stone and was trying to do Rem's tails. I was farming for the Rem. It's funny because when you do this mission with friends and stuff back in 75 year, getting here is such a hard journey. It's not a hard journey, but it's like a journey. Now it's just like, you can be like, bloop, I'm here. Just in case this gets bad, we're gonna put up 2 marches. Actually, I could really be spicy. Yeah, you know what? I have to change instruments for a 3rd song. Here's a minuet. Let's go. I already know that Centura is probably gonna he's invincible though, so it's just like I hope is that I'll get the Black Mage and the Ranger dead, then have enough TP just to one-shot the Centuria. It worked, nice. I woke the machine up. Pyon pyon. You know what we're gonna do? Yeah, we're gonna D-chat just because of that.
ぴょんぴょん
Thank you for the bet, Suni. Bro, Lazarus. Thank you for the bits. I love my hard eyes. Whenever I fall in love with something, I'm like, oh my gosh, I have to have it. Okay, so welcome back to Serafina, by the way. This is probably gonna put me out. I'm not 100% sure. Let's find out where it puts us out. Then we'll proceed to the door. Am I? Makes me kinda curious. Okay, it's a hole that'll put me out. It should be like Eastern Altep Desert or something. Oh no, I'm in Quicksand Caves. Oh, it's actually not that far to get back to the home point crystal, so we're gonna walk there. Instead of waiting for the warp ring or some other method to be able to work. I wasn't sure if it put us to like the normal Chamber of Oracles exit or not. It does look like I aggroed a Cactuar. Yeah, it's not caught up to me yet. Maybe I looked out. Alright, let's lose him in the zone first. Oh, Sarah, it's okay. I ride you about your basement sometimes, you know? The one that doesn't exist, but I like to pretend exists. Okay, so for this one, what we gotta do is we need to zone into Lower Delkfoot to get a cutscene. But I already have the home point crystal at the top of Delkfoot Tower from when I had to get the key. I was like, oh well, it's just like 2 more floors. May as well just go all the way up and save the home point crystal. I totally did that. And so we're gonna teleport back here after. And then take the home point crystal. Ordinarily, the cutscenes go at normal speed, but that's okay. Right up to Upper Delkfoot Tower. Nice and easy. So we took a book warp to get to the bottom of the tower and get the cutscene there. And then we took a crystal warp to get to the top of the tower and get the cutscene here. I thought you think you're gonna fight the archangels here, but he's like, no, I got this myself. Get my special armor and my sword that swirls like a circle. I don't think he's gonna last very long. I'd he drop like a sack of potatoes. And Big Brother's like, you're a joke. You're a joke, little brother. Just 'cause you're bigger than me. And all their sisters like, stop fighting, everybody. Can't we all be friends? He's like, no, we can't be friends. We're Zillert. We think we're better than everybody because... You ready for this Final Fantasy XIV reference, everybody? We're Zillert, and we think we're better than everybody because... Our spirits are complete, and you guys have been fragmented into 5 parts by Promathia. So you're a sundered people, unlike our pure selves. Is that familiar? Not familiar to a certain, maybe Final Fantasy XIV expansion, anybody? Maybe a little bit? Yeah, in 14, one of the story plots gets into, like, how people are a fragment of their former selves and that makes them unworthy. And you're proving it's like, regardless of being a fragment or not, I am worthy because I desire, I drive, I push forward, and I win. And that's kind of like the whole point of, like, it. But it's, yeah, I don't know. It's just funny because 11 did it first with Sands of Promathia. Because we're fragments of the original creation of Altana, Promathia fragmented us into 5 parts. And gave us each a unique weakness. Gaius Van Balser, Laha Bread. Yeah, Gaius, do you like him after you see his face and stuff, or before when he's still in the armor? So we need to go to the Waking. Here's another 14 reference. We need to go to the Waking Sands. I mean, Norg. In Final Fantasy XI, Waking Sands is Norg. We go talk to Gilgamesh. Yeah, I think... Pray return to Norg. Exactly. Exactly, Kizami. This is exactly what Nord is. This is our Waking Sands. If you ever play Lunacy, Nord is the Waking Sands. You come here for so many mission lines, and you come here often. And yeah, at the end of the day, 14 tries to go with the plot line that because you're a fragmented being, that you're able to channel a unique power that others didn't have access to. The pure beings, essentially, the complete beings, power that they couldn't even recognize or channel because of the origin of their being. And essentially, that's like the limit break energy that you use in 14. And they call it Dynamis, but don't get me started on why they gave it the name of a zone that's in Final Fantasy XI. It gets very confusing. But yeah, and that's what makes our fragmented selves superior to even the god tier beings and stuff. So, I guess the need. Let's Hiragana. Yahoo yahoo! That's salty anchor. Nah, it might not be salty anchor. I'm sorry if I get it wrong. I'm so bad with Japanese, so I'm still learning. Please be patient with me. But yahoo yahoo! I hope you're having a good day. Why isn't my YouTube chat showing up? Hold on. I need to refresh my YouTube chat. It's not showing up on screen. Refresh. Okay, it should show up good on screen now. There it goes. It's just being slow, apparently. I could take a guess. Let's see. Dynamis and Aether, but limited amounts of Aether from our tiny, tiny bodies, Lunacy. Our tiny, tiny bodies. So, Darkness? Shadow? Jukame? That's my guess. Since I talked to him, crap, what am I supposed to do next? I forgot. Here's my mission page. The oaken door. After cutscene with Gilliam, I should be staying outside the oaken door and the next mission will start. I should be on Temple of Desolation. Then I gotta head to Romade, which means I actually need to be by a book. Am I on Temple of Desolation? Yep. Perfect. I should have this bookwork already from the Rastardies of Ada DL mission line. No wonder I'll see it. I'm in the original list. Here's Romeve. I think I guessed wrong. But if I guessed wrong, go Minisai. I'm still glad to have you here, and I hope you enjoy. And maybe even if people learn things too, that's something I like to try to help with too. Yeah, Looney, you got a point. Your math checks out there. Just absorbing back the fragments. So instead of you're just doing what the Asians are doing for the worlds, except you're doing it with the Warrior Lights Asm Soul. If Jeez, am I supposed to go? I'm in the leave now. No, I just supposed to go to the Hall and God. Okay, so I am at the right spot. You know, to be pure asm. 100% asm energy, no diet asm. So every time I come to the zone, I get emotional. We had a funeral for a friend I think it was last year. Oh gosh, it's more time has passed and he's been dead longer than that. But he passed from cancer. But on the Siren server block, one of the best players on the Siren server ever do exist. And helpful to a full, kind man. Awesome man. When he passed, because he gave me and a friend, his login information, the friend set up a viewing here. We kept his character here sitting on the throne for 3 days. In his favorite armor, his favorite chair. And there was hundreds of players that came to his viewing and honored him for days and stuff. And I think for a legendary Final Fantasy player, if you were gonna set your character down, with all the gods would be the place to do it. There's the Chains of Permathia. There's Altana and the Path to Sky. Now I think we have a cutscene here. We're gonna skip through a little bit. And we now be on the next mission. Now I have to head back to Norgia. Okay. We can use the book again. Let's do that. Oh, hi. Arigato. Yeah, everybody's very kind to me. I'm not quite a hime. But, I try to be as kind as I can to everybody and show kindness and share knowledge about the game. And help people out when I can that need help. Aw, thank you for the bet, Selene. So now I need to go back to Waking Sands. Another cutscene from Mr. Gilgamesh. Think I hit the wrong button. Well, like my auto run me into walls and everything. Alright, so then I need to go to Rabao. You're gonna take home point 2, I think. Let me the fastest way. That's a really good question. Can real life marriage come from Vanadiel marriage? To answer that question, honestly, I think yes. But I've only seen it happen rarely. I've only had about 2 friends that met in the game that got married in real life, and one of those sets of 4 people actually have kids. But I don't think they still play Final Fantasy XI anymore. I think they quit a couple years ago. But they met over the game and they played the game together. And yeah, it was a really good relationship. They did a lot of stuff together. To answer your question, I think hi, yes. And hello, yahoo. I think for you guys right now, it's lunchtime. So it'd be Ohio. I was gonna say, konbanwa, because it's nighttime for me. But I don't think it's nighttime for you guys in Japan.
ぴょんぴょん
Yahoo, Myth. Hope you're having a good day. Alright, so now we need to talk to E7 in front of the window. This lady. Sounds fair. I say she wants me to get something for quicksand caves. I can use the proto waypoint. Okay, yep, I gotta go through this whole side bit. Yep, okay, I remember this. I'm working on the Rise of the Zillert mission in Final Fantasy XI. That was really good English. Now I'm taking a quick shortcut. Let's get some trust out just in case this goes badly. Yeah, Horizon has a music for this zone too that's really good. Yeah, I need to start adding the music from Horizon to the dungeons, because these dungeons are too silent. Especially when you're walking through doing missions. Yeah. Yeah, it's a breakneck change too, Mimi. Like it's like, oh, this is interesting and neat and everything, and then all of a sudden they're just like souls, this, people tortured, making you think about life and the existential meaning again. Oh, and by the way, it totally seems Asian, but there's no Asians here to be found. Get a lot going on. Robots. Yeah. It's interesting stuff. It's true. I just didn't like it because it seemed like they missed an opportunity. There's a really good expansion going on. And then all of a sudden, just out of nowhere, it just starts going kind of crazy. The pacing doesn't feel right. Everything just feels kind of weird. There we go, there's Yanum. Here's the guy I need. I still liked a lot of it. Don't get me wrong, I can't be too mean on the whole thing. Because I really did like a lot of 14's expansion Dawn Trail. I liked the romantic boat ride with Grahatia. I thought that was nice. You all know I'm really weak for a smart boy. I mean, you know. Like, it is what it is. And Graha is smart, and he's kind, and he's charming and stuff, so... Alright, we got the scrap of papyrus. Yeah, I definitely had mixed feelings about it, honestly. It was funny because after I was done it, I was like, oh, that was a lot of fun. And then I just was thinking about it for a couple weeks later, and then I was like, it wasn't as great as, like, Shadowbringers. Because I even remember after I beat Endwalker, I was like, but is it as good as Shadowbringers? Did I enjoy it as much? And the answer was like, not really. They're still good, though. It's not a bad game. Like, I didn't feel like I wasted my time. They definitely didn't waste my time. It was a lot of fun. It just wasn't as fun. To me, my favorite 14 expansion is always going to be Shadowbringers, I think, now. Until they find something that really tops that. That was such an amazing ride for me. I really enjoyed it. And we need to go back to Rabao and talk to the Mithra. And she's going to give us the secret crystal that'll let us go visit Sky. Now we just gotta go back to the Hall of the Gods and visit that door that wasn't letting us through before. This is probably one of my favorite moments in Final Fantasy XI originally. Is the very first time that you walk up to Sky. But also having to walk back after not getting into the door and seeing Promathia and the chains and stuff also raised many questions. Like you'd walk up to this door like we just did, and then you wouldn't be able to get through. And you see Altana, but then you come back out, and there was Promathia and his chains. I usually use warp crystals, so some people probably wouldn't notice it. But assuming you walked. She's like, I'm the super AI that's left of this alert. I'm kind of alive, but I'm not really alive 100%. A part of me is, but I keep the knowledge of all existence still. Like, time to go to Sky. It's this awesome place that they left that they can't use anymore because, you know, there's only a couple of them left in Juno. But they meant to keep this place. It was going to be their best resort town ever. Pretty kick-butt resort town, to be honest. And you walk on these floors that has effects. This is one of the first times you would see floor effects from steps. You would be riding on this for 10 minutes before they'd even continue your missions. It's so cool. Actually, let's run a little faster. It was a little quicker to get to the exit than I thought. This giant place. Could be a book near here. That's a book. Nice. Survival Guide to Sky. Think then teleport down to... I think we're gonna be wrapping up soon here, everybody. I will run those through the final missions of Zilert yet. Let's take a quick look and see what we got. Are you on Archangels? I should be on Archangels. Ish, I'm correct. Okay, I am on Archangels. Okay, maybe let's walk to the first Archangel spot for now. We can definitely do that. Maybe we'll have a home point crystal here too. Okay, fine, I'm gonna get them all. that one was that easy. It didn't take that long. You had that home point crystal. Let's go get the other 4. It was like way too easy. Oh wait, it dumped me out. That's okay. Okay, it dumped me there. So you gotta hit these blue things and move over between islands. And each side one has one that's activated for, I think it's like 2 minutes. I forget the exact amount of time. Once they're activated, you can run over these little blue teleporters over here and jump over to the next island. Each island has those little archangel teleporters. Then there's also little yellow teleporters to the sky gods. Then there's different doors that lead to 2 different types of shrines. There's a palace and then there's a shrine. Oh yeah, Sky was quite egg. And they're big and complicated. Once you learn the patterns here and how to navigate this place, it wasn't so bad. It's a great place to farm elemental crystals. You can't beat it. The teleporter? That's the blue teleporter, isn't it? Yeah, it's the blue teleporter. We're looking for the red teleporter. So chat, if I was gonna fight one of these archangels tonight before we ended stream, which one would you want me to fight? So far, we have the Tari Taru and the Mithra teleports. I guess it would make sense if I went after the Hume one because I'm a Hume, huh? Wonder if I can hit the switch for the transportation and still get over there and... I think it's gonna work. I may still try. It just opens up that worker. Now it's like that teleport is open. And you hug the sides because you get too close to those gargoyle downkeepers. They're chilling in there. They'll aggro you. In Esharu on the colorless version of the zone, it's gargoyles, but in the original, it's groundskeepers. And then there's where it was like on palaces. Light elementals. Not so bad. That's 3 of the 5. Almost did the full circle. I stay up and try to do this or not. I don't know, chat. I don't know if I should stay up and try to do this. What do you think? There's towers down there. That's where the teleporters and skyhounds are. That's one of them anyway. That leads to Genbu. You know, well, honestly, I can save this for Thursday, because then I can do finishing Ziller, finishing Chains, like the ending portions of Chains, the ending portions of Ziller, Apocalypse Now. Knock all that stuff out at once, and then if there's any time left, I'll be able to do the finale stuff for Wings, where you fight Keat, and you fight Atomos. Yeah, the Siren stuff, where you fight Siren. Yeah, you know, maybe I should save this. I'll have a whole bunch of post-game stuff to knock out, epilogue stuff for all the different expansions. And then when all that stuff's polished off, you know, I'll be ready to start, the Voracious Resurgence on this character. I probably should have done a starting sortie run with this character, honestly, chat. Got all the starting key eyes and everything she needs. But I'll be 100% honest with you, I'm not like a super rush to start all that yet. I want to be ready. I want to be able to like join a sortie group on this character and have it just be ready to go with at least like 2 or 3 jobs. White Mage is already pretty decent. Bard is already pretty decent. Scholar is pretty decent, I'd say too. The Red Mage, meh. And I want to kind of have a backup Corsair too. And as much as I'd love to have like a Dancer or Warrior or some other DPS. Maybe a tank. But just to have like fleshed out options for groups. Like, oh, we're short a tank. Oh, I happen to have a tank. Hey, the last one. On Sayori, the Dragon God. If not Dragon Kitsune God, but a Dragon God. But pretty cool. Yahoo yahoo, Big Alpha B. Hope you're having a good night. nice. I was playing a ton of that this morning. I didn't do any of it on stream, unfortunately. But I wound up getting my white mage to level 36, right? And so I was like, my god, I need to get all these teleport missions done, all this, I need all this fame done. And then I saw a shout of somebody buying moon orbs. I had 130 or 145 Beastman seals stored with the NPC. And I'm like, okay, where is it? Because I don't want to have to walk to Porleus Peak, because, like, screw that. And they're like, Palbro Mines. And I'm like, ooh, I know Palbro Mines like the back of my hand. I go there all the time. The price was really good. I used the guild to get my fame ground up to a point where I could use a teleport quest, and they used to send me Ichi quest and a whole bunch of stuff. And I did every single teleport quest. I love to wait till JP midnight to pick up the Yoder crystal. But I did wind up finishing the Altep one last night before the rotation. I didn't pick up the Altep one. It's like I'm just getting ready. I picked up a race. I picked up the spell for my red mage. And picked up... Don't ask me why I did this one. I was asking Chad earlier if this was a bad mistake for Horizon. And Horizon players, you let me know. I am spending 35,000 gil on a stack of Shihei. So, like, Shihei can be put into tool bags. And then there's tool bags can be used to unlock the Shihei, right? Did I wind up getting all of them? Oh no, I'm on the starter island. Oh, I'm a dummy. That's okay. I wanted to get to one of these actually to teleport to it and fight one, though. Oh, it's still here. Okay, go back. Go back! They turned it on! Yeah, so that gives me, 12 stacks of 99 Shihei. And so my fear is that maybe that was a little excessive for Horizon. I figured I have to level Ninja to sub-job levels, right? All the times you sub-job Ninja in the 75 year is like all the time. It seemed like an appropriate investment just to have a ton of Shihei just be ready. For unlike retail here, you're able to just buy it from NPCs, so it's not as stressful. There's as much pressure on it. You just run up to an NPC and grab some. They even have Omni tools, so you can use these tools where it works for every single Shihei. Wait. No, not this one. This isn't the Hume one. Said I was gonna do the Hume one, didn't I? Point crystal. I can also make sure I got them all this way, too. Yeah, okay, I got them all. Oh yeah, I'm really happy about it. I'm pleased. Thank you. Alright, so let's fight Archangel Horn the Hume. It's like your apathy that plagues you. It's like, yeah, you don't know it, brother. My apathy plagues me quite a bit sometimes. I summon the wrong set. side chat. After we finish this fight, we're gonna get into the room and do a close and start talking about what the plans are for tomorrow's stream and Thursday's stream and finding somebody to raid. An 11 player for today because I was playing 11. And if there's any retail friends on, we'll look for Horizon friend for sure. But for those that have been here a while, you already know what's going on. You already know what tomorrow's plans are and all that, so I'm sure I repeat all that, but for people that are new, it'll help them have a pretty good idea what's going on. And the one march didn't fire properly. There we go. Oh, buddy, you're gonna melt. You have to send me it up. You're only gonna stall your demise. I don't even know if I'll be able to Savage Blade you. You're probably dead before Savage Blade. Yep, dead before Savage Blade. Easy clap. Easy clap. I'm so close to just beating this. You just have to beat these guys, and then you go in the center area. You beat the center guy. I don't know, should I do it? It's... And I'm in a weird part of the exit, too. Right, you have to go to this thing to teleport out. It puts you right outside. I mean, they can at least beat... Alright, how about this? I'm gonna work on beating up all the Archangels. Let's beat up the Archangels, and we'll see how I feel after that. It's getting pretty late. I did one. Let's do them in numeric order. The games were first because, of course, that makes sense, right? I hear all the Mithras, Taris, and Elvons crying. And then the Galka are like, we're used to being last, so whatever. Kind of our thing. We like being the lone wolf. And the strong one in the corner that laughs at everybody. And this is the Caratus guy. He has an earring that he drops in the modern fight version of him that's really good. I like it a lot. Or it's not an earring, I'm sorry, a ring. But it has fast cast. easy clap. I love how he teleports around. He does that in his high tier battlefield mode too. It's a lot of fun. I really mess with you sometimes, because sometimes I'll go like way across the map. Aw, thank you for the follow, Jen Rainstone. Oh wait, I don't want to take this way. No, never mind. I don't want to take the teleporter. I want to take the home point crystal to warp 3. Round 3. Fight! The Mithra is the Envy girl. Envy is the gift that Promathia gave the Mithra. Oh yeah, she has perfect dodge. Hey, she's gonna be alive for a little longer than the others. Not much longer. And the kitty cat goes down. I love kitty cats, but not ones that fight me. The Neko-chans are my friend, but not the ones that draw their claws. Pretty sure this one's the L1. I would be correct. Then after this will be the Galka. I save for last. I think I know what happens when I misfire that. I think I go too fast. The macro doesn't go off properly. If I switch over from the one march to the other march and then I go super duper fast, it doesn't seem to switch properly. I have it all written pretty good in the equip set, so it shouldn't fire the same each time, but come on now. When does everything in the game go perfectly every single time? I think she is invincible. Chances are we're gonna have to hit her with magic too, just like we did the Mithra. See you with your spirits then. Can't there's the invincible. There's a banish 1 or banish 2. There's some banish 1. Got some banish go for you too. That's some banish go. Oh, almost there. A Banishka 1. We'll get to do the job. Easy peasy. Third is waving it out, but come on now. We can speed it up a little bit with some magic. That just leaves Mr. Galka. And then we have to pray report to the Waking Sands. I mean Norg, of course. And also keep in mind there's an alternative to doing it this way. You can wait until there's actually a full moon in the game and get an Arc Pentasphere and fight them all at once. It's called Divine Might. And you get a really cool earring for doing that too. Don't get me wrong, I do want that earring and all that jazz, but it's just nice to knock it out the normal way, see how it knocked out, and then when you're ready to go get the earring, go do the earring thing. And this is the normal way to do it. One Archangel at a time. Ah yes, the range. The Elvon had arrogance. And the Galpa get rage. So this guy doesn't have any tricks to keep himself alive, but he can do skill chains and lots of damage. And I don't think that's gonna be an issue. Pretty sure he's gonna be dead before that's an issue. Didn't get to TP to Savage Blade him, but then he died right away. And not quite Savage Bladeable. Also, I'm buffing Zed, so I'm making Zed a god. I'm giving Zed haste, all this stuff. So Zed's also wrecking his Jason too. It's a home point crystal, making scenes. I mean, Norg, of course. Pretty sure I'm just gonna go back and get to the final home point crystal. Should I try to book this? I think I should try to book this. I think getting into the top might be the easiest way too. See? The Alky entrance. I need to get into that spot, so I really want to get into the Genbu entrance. Okay. Alright. Sorry, just looking at the map here a little bit, everybody. Because that's the stairs that leads to it. Okay, if yellow is open, alright. Fine. I think it's home point 1 would bring me to the Genbu side. I think so. I'm on way to find out. The Genbu side. Yes, we are. Alright. Let's get this show on the road. Maybe we'll finish Yellow tonight. I remember when Seraphina did this. Yeah, I remember when Seraphina did this. It was a lot of fun. But it's okay, it was our first time up here, and honestly, this place is confusing as heck. it makes sense of getting a cutscene for this too. It's like, you can do it! Get the music of Final Fantasy playing and then lying like, I hear ya. There's a lot of magic aggro in there. I see you over there, you magic aggro dude. And, you know what, you don't aggro songs though. Please yellow door be open. Please yellow door be open. Please nobody be in here. Messing around with the doors. The Yellow is not kind to me. Okay, so alternative routes. Yaku's spot isn't... Hold on here. I don't think there's a way around by taking B, right? Can't go downstairs and get around to the other side, can I? Pretty sure, I'm like 99% sure they don't link. Yeah, I don't link. No, I definitely don't link. Alright. If yellow door is botched... Anybody in the zone I could maybe ask will say. We're gonna try. Just for a second. I don't think anybody's gonna help, but you never know. They never ever know. Let's give it a minute. Did a shout in the zone. I didn't do like a whole yell across the whole game. There's like 4 people in the zone. I don't think it's gonna happen. So if that's the case, we need to get to the Byaku one. Which I think, if I remember, is incredibly hard to do. I don't even think you can. I think I might actually need to pause it here and get somebody's help to help me get the door, or try another time when the yellow doors open. Let's see. And that's Byaku's. I'm like 90% sure you can't get to Byaku's spot. Maybe... like 90% sure. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. only one practical way to do this because you can't get to Byaku's spot. I know for a fact you can't. It's blocked off. He usually has to get to Byaku. He's the hardest sky god to get to because you have to like walk to him from the inside of the palace. The shrine rather. So we're gonna run back up to the home point crystal. We're gonna try to go into one of the frontal entrances and slap the yellow switch and then come back. There's gotta be a way to do it ourselves, you know? It's late, people are sleeping, other people are busy. Definitely a way to do it ourselves. 100%. What I'm thinking I'm gonna do is I'm probably gonna take the book here and just run in the front door. Because I know there are switches right there by the front door. Alright, Seraphina. I'll see you in your stream tomorrow. Hopefully, yeah. Well, I don't know exactly how much longer the epilogue will be for you. But I know you're in the final stretches for that game. Thank you for coming out as always and being a wonderful mod. Okay, we're gonna see. We're gonna find out, huh? Maybe you'll be able to raid me while I'm playing Legend of Dragoon. Maybe like, yay, I finally finished. I don't even care if I get aggro. It's like, go, go, go. Get to the teleporters. Don't even care. Don't even care how sleepy you guys when we get there. This is a speed run. Alright, so blue crystal's active. No, no, no. Yep, perfect. Yellow crystal now active. Now we're gonna warp out of here. We're gonna take the crystal to the Hume again. And now the yellow doors should be open, hopefully. people running in there like I'm gonna fight the Hume. That's not what I'm here for. Let's get the Mazurka going. I need to hurry just in case somebody's gonna troll me and mess this up. Don't mess this up for me. I love the music from this fight, so that's part of my motivation. I had to remind myself, I'm like, just remember how good this music is? Isn't this music awesome? It totally is. It's totally awesome music. The song track is called Belief. And assuming I'm faster than a troll, the door should still be open. Alright. Let's go. Sneak through here. Down here. Who's his Sakura? I think they do. Yep, they do. Catch me if you can, guys! This is gonna get a little spicy, maybe. Getting dizzy yet, chat? No. A lot of spiraling. Yeah. Look, I'm play crystal. Nice. What? For this one, I always remember, I always thought this was the entrance here, this first door, and stand in front of it waiting for my friends. They'd be ahead of me, because the real entrance is a few ahead. But where are you guys? That's not this part of the song. This is just part one. It's the song that comes after this for. So for this one, you want to hit the exo plates first, and when those go, then you can beat on the boy. Easy clap, one savage blade to his face. This is the song I'm talking about. This is belief. I love this song. Like, I'm not messing around this time. I love this song. Come on, let's fight. You could teleport her out even cooler. You go so fast though. You're so buffed up. Just like that, Zolid is complete. There's a bunch of cutscenes and some post-game stuff for sure. I'll link to Chains of Primacia. It's like turning on the Doomsday Machine. Lions and like, no, I got this. Like, what? I didn't expect somebody to selflessly sacrifice themselves. That ruins my own plans. And she's like, what are you doing? What have we become? Look at you, you're like a monster, bro. He's like, I don't have any soul energy left. I'll dissipate or something. She's like, sorry about that. My bad. I'm being a little silly. But, I mean, that is kind of the gist of what happened. And Zed and Alder are like, that's weird. Eh. Well, this'll make a great endgame zone. Now we're... Okay, we're at the Shadow Lord's place, then we're checking out on them. They're flying through sky. Checking out where we were at a second ago. We're in the Hall of Gods. Oh, that's cool. This is a good spot as any to wrap it up, right? So for me, there's some post-game cutscenes and stuff, and you gotta make sure you're on Chains of Primacia. And you can do Apocalypse 9, fight Bahamut. It's a lot of fun. Alright, let's switch back to the room. Hope everybody had a lot of fun. I know I did. Let's put down like a controller. And yeah, so tomorrow I'm not doing an 11 stream. Tuesday is usually an 11 stream. I've been working on Legend of Dragoon. I'm in Disc 2. Just got to the point where Dart had his Dragoon spirit stolen by a thief on the high road, on the high roads, or I don't even know what to call them, just a bandit road or whatever. And yeah, we're gonna see what happens from there. and try to level up some additions and not suck so rad sometimes on certain people's additions and timings. Albert, I'm looking at you. You're super fast. And then back then, the next 11 stream will be on Thursday. I'll probably be continuing a lot of these endgame finishings and polishings for Wings, Adeline, Change of Primathia, Change of Primathia will take the longest because I'm just got into sea and into the palace. Not too long left. And, yeah. Like, we pretty much just went through, like, 3/4 of Rise of the Zillard in, like, one stream. Super fast version, for sure, because I had some fast travels to speed it up. But, yeah. But, lots of love, everybody. Thank you so much for joining, everybody. I saw everybody on YouTube today, and everybody on Twitch, and maybe we stream in Mondays regularly from now on, I think. But I need to find somebody to raid. I have one person I know I like a lot, but I don't know if I'm gonna raid them, though, because... Well, hold on here. I want to see if there's somebody playing 11 first. So, let's see. Oh, well, they should be playing Horizon. Yeah, there's somebody playing Horizon. So we might be straight rating somebody that's playing Horizon. Let me just take a quick check here. There's somebody at Eventide and somebody at Horizon pretty much at this point. Okay. We're gonna rate, I don't think I've ever followed this guy before. I've rated into him a couple times from other streamers. But, here. Let's load in. We're gonna have to check him out, I know a lot of people speak very highly of him, and I hear him referenced lots of times on Horizon streamers. But we're gonna check out Professor Crab Dance. He seems like a really friendly streamer on the Horizon streams, and a lot of people speak very highly of them. I don't see any other 11 streamers right now. I was gonna rate Meal Makes Music. She's awesome, and I love her music, and I especially love her emotes. She has great emotes. But, unfortunately, it's not 11, so we're gonna rate into somebody that plays Final Fantasy 11. My YouTube people, unfortunately, this will be the end. I saw you all there, and I much appreciate that you won't be able to follow me on a Twitch raid. You are welcome to follow me on Twitch, though, if you want. And for everybody else, let's go say hi to Professor Crabditz. Be sure to treat him with the same kindness that you treat me. And give him the same, patience and everything else. Even though they probably don't mute, they're probably a wonderful player, I'm sure. And let's make sure I'm spelling their name right. Professor _ Crabditz. Is the right icon up here? Yep, okay. Alright, everybody, next 11 stream will be on Thursday, Legends Dragoon tomorrow, and maybe we'll see what happens on Wednesday, no promises. Lots of love, I'll see you next time. Take care, everybody. Sayonara. Jamna matane. Adios, and take care.